Na 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 na. Each event is preceded by a prophecy. Without the hero, there is no event. Zurin Arctis, the Underking. In the waning years of the Third Era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Is that you, the Hist? Hey, bathwater.
We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up.
Hey.
Stand up. There you go.
I think someone else's god was talking to me.
What's your name?
Well, obviously, we're Ungoth the Third.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Okay. I've ever played this game. I played it a little, I've never beaten it. And I want to change that here.
You better do what they say.
So, I'm playing in OpenMW, which is, it's basically a way that I can run it natively in a modern system. It's an engine recreation. I am still playing through, like, official game, though, so...
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Hatch and press space to open it. Space activates objects and people you are looking at. Might have to cut down the music volume if this is how loud it's always gonna be. Hey, that's a friggin' lot.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and it'll show you to the census office.
In addition, it gives much higher rendering distance.
Let's
So
go.
it's also...
Move it along.
It's also a square render box, which means looking directly at something is... You'll see less of it than if you look slightly to the left or right of it, which is kind of funny. So yeah, it's just some basic patchwork. It functions. It's not full release yet, but I really haven't seen any
Finally arrived.
major glitches with it. And I see people play it all the time, so... See no reason not to do it. Argonian. Immunity to poison, lot of disease resistance, a castable water breathing, sorry about that. Immunity to poison. I sure would have liked that in the last game. Instead, I think I made myself critically weak to it. This is the first time we're gonna have head fins. The Hist, or horns, actually. The Hist is cooking on this one. These are kind of the classic horns. There's only a few faces. I kind of like this. They get bonus to alchemy, which I'm not gonna mess with a lot. Athletics, which is kinda nice. I guess it's... okay. Illusion, medium armor. I think I have all the plugins, so I think I can get away with going full medium if I really want to. Mysticism. It gives you teleportation, which is really necessary if you want to get around quickly in this game. Absorb or reflect magical energies. That sounds like alteration. Sense unseen objects at a distance. Spear. It's the only kind of weapon we've not used yet, and it's not going to be in the next game, so... you know. We added spears to Morrowind. We removed spears from Oblivion. We made them a type of arrow in some Skyrim DLC. Mark and recall your beloved? Yep. And unarmored, which you fucking need if you're an Argonian, because you can't wear helmets. Or boots, I don't think.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Locucius Ergala. That is technically a name.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Answer questions to generate a class, give them the info to pick from a class list, or fill out forms yourself to make a custom one. Let's go custom. Specialization. 5 to all skills of your specialization, also be easier to increase. Combat, magic, or stealth? Yeah, I'm thinking not stealth. I've always been a combatter. Favorite attributes? Plus 10 to each of your favorite attributes. Well, obviously you pick endurance as one of your favorite attributes, and if you don't, you're just wrong. The other one, agility for extra dodge and hit, I think is pretty good. If we're gonna use spears, then we can't really use a shield, because spears are all two-handed. We're not gonna use multiple armor types. You don't know a single person who actually tries to sneak in this game? That's because sneak really isn't very good in this game. Instead of block, actually gonna put in restoration. Zengot's always been a healer. Armor. Maintain weapons and armor at top effectiveness. Worn weapons do less damage. Worn armor provides less protection. Wear increases. Diminishing effectiveness of weapons and armor is dramatic. Do I need armor? I feel like you can just pay to have people fix stuff for you in this game. Vibrating one, jump, levitate, burdening, opening and locking, creating shield barriers. Alteration. Yeah. Now, I know heavier armor apparently, at least I think, heavier armor decreases your spellcast chance, doesn't it? Honestly, for a minor skill, it's none of this crap. Unarmored... No? You can't pay to have other people fix stuff? Is that what you're saying? Am I way off base on that? In which case I should definitely pick up armor myself, at least as a minor skill. Heavy armor decreases spell chance, but medium armor doesn't. Oh no. Armor doesn't decrease your casting chance in this game. Okay. I thought I'd heard that somewhere. I must be just wrong. I know there is some cool stuff you can do with enchanting, but I feel like that's really going over the top if you enchant your own stuff, considering how easy it is to actually... Yes, people can fix your shit. Okay. In that case, instead of armor, let me pick up mercantile as a minor skill. Speechcraft. I know there's a bunch of talking you gotta do at some points. Hey ho, Lantius. We're playing Morrowind. I don't know how familiar you is. Yes, acrobatics. Yeah. Not familiar at all. You're very sick and sad? Sorry to hear. The Hist is once more given Ingoth a new body and a new mission. You just keep helping the Emperor. Not very original, is it? Play the game as a fucking Nord wizard warrior, smashing people with hammers and levitating around. Yeah, playing as a Nord is one of the easiest ways to play the game, because just having all that frost and shock resistance, and also you start out with a lot of endurance, it's really good. Had a runny nose for a while and you think you caught a cold now. Ugh.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Now, I'm gonna look at all of these. The Apprentice is, The Apprentice is okay. Got a kick-ass gear, master all the spells, is great. Oh, I'm sure. You know, I'm thinking about it. Do I want to do medium armor, actually? Because you actually have to get into the DLC to unlock the actually good medium armor. I could wear it and it'd be kind of cool, but... it's a very late game. Honestly, do I need alteration if I also have heavy armor? Maybe. That's a weird question I'm asking myself. I'm second guessing my build here. But... Getting Daedric stuff again would be cool. Yeah, nah, we'll go heavy. Hist Guardian. And again, armor worked very differently in the other games. God, I'm so wishy-washy. Medium or heavy? I could even go for light, because I happen to know that because of one of the plugins in this game, you can get light armor. Really strong light armor really early on, which is really funny. We'll go heavy. Screw it. Okay, the Apprentice, which 50% more magicka, but you have a weakness to magicka, which is all them spells. Atronak, you have 50 spell absorb, you get double, but your magic doesn't restore naturally. Lady, you get personality and endurance 25 points. This one is probably the best one, because of all that endurance. Lord, weakness to fire, but you can cast a regenerate spell on yourself. Lover, 25 attribute, you get a one-time paralyze. Mage, just get some extra intelligence magic if you don't want all the... Actually, this is a 50%. This is 250%. This is 300%. Ritual. Comes with Mara's gift. That's weird. Okay, so this is weird. The ritual back here is like very associated with Mara, heals you and turns undead. But later the ritual makes undead. That's odd. Serpent. You get a poison. The serpent just sucks. The shadow, you get 1 minute invisible. It's okay. Steed, okay for speed. Thief. Akaviri, danger sense. Sanctuary, 10 points. I'm not actually sure what that does. Tower. You get one time only, tower key. A 50-point unlock. Let's see, detect animal, detect enchantment, and detect key is actually kind of useful. Warrior helps you in the early game when your attack is bad, but come the late game, it's pointless, so Lady is just the best.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
At least my athletics are nice and high. 65 endurance is about as good as I can do on this one, starting with 40 health. Heavy armor could be better, but whatever. A lot of these could be better. I guess anything over 30 is probably decent, considering it has a default of 5. Hearth Heal. Store 20 to 80 for 1 sec on self. Shield, 5 points. Water Walking. Have Water Breathing as well, which is no school. Water Walking, which might be a little useful. My purse? Yeah, this works. I have a stats menu where you can always view your information. Right-clicking allows you to use your menus. When you're done with them, right-click again to close
Show
them.
your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Read your papers by pressing space while looking at them, then select Take to pick them up. A release by Emperor Uriel Septim VII's decree to the district of Vardenfell in the province of Morrowind. And got this 3rd Argonian Histguardian, signed Socucius Urgala, agent of the Seda Neen Imperial Census and Excise. 16th of Last Seed, 3rd Era, 427. Right-click to use your new menu. Click and move objects from the world to your inventory. What's that? Oh, it's a broom. Okay. Hang on. Is there, That's a little better. Camera sensitivity was really high.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing
Continue
important.
through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
What are you doing? We'll let your actions go for now, but once you're released, stuff like that will get you arrested again. Thank you. I won't do it again. To learn how to do combat, pick up the dagger on the table by activating it with space. Flip the dagger by dropping on your picture in your inventory menu. I think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger sharp as a scamp's claw by morning. You ain't getting shit. F to apply your weapon. Once your weapon is ready, hold and release the left mouse button to swing it. The harder you swing it, the more damage it does, but the more fatigue you'll drain. The Firmament. This just gives a bit of backstory on some of the stuff. Warrior the Mage. Those ones get illustrations. Nothing else does, though. You now have a map menu. Shows you the name of the place you're in and you're facing. Shows me which direction I'm facing down there on the bottom. How visible is that? Not at all to you guys, so just take my word that I have a map down there. Oh, hey, look. A ring. Now a magic menu where you can see all your powers, spells, and magic items. Like all menus, right-click to use your new menu. Click the spell or magic item you want to make your active magic. Press R to ready your active magic, then click to cast. Press space to talk to the captain. Select topics to ask about them. Don't try persuasion on him. If you're not good at it, he'll start to dislike you. Actually, am
Your
decent at
papers,
it, though.
please.
First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I'm Celes Gravius. My background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. Knight Errant of the Imperial Legion. Morrowind. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here. Or why you were released from prison and shipped here. But your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself. I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you're a free man. Before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay careful attention. What? That sick son of a bitch. You really have to lock me up for all this crap? Yes, Uriel Septim is still the Emperor. According to my instructions, he personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here. It's all very mysterious. That's the way the Empire works. Silence, secrecy. Let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. Yes, of course, this is the Empire. I don't fucking know all the rules. It's Vardenfell district of the province of Morrowind. Morrowind has been part of the Empire for over 400 years. Current Emperor is Uriel Septim, 24th of the Septim line. You haven't been in prison that long, have you? No, it's been like 3 days. Most of it was on the boat. Nothing wrong with your head, is there? Men said you were acting a little strange when they thought you brought you in from the ship. And what are these duties you mentioned? This package came with the news of your arrival. You're to take it to Caius Cosades, in the town of Balmora, the South Wall Corner Club, and ask for Caius Cosades. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. Directions to Caius Cosades. Package for Caius Cosades, 87 gold. You know anything about this guy? Report to him in Balmora. Can't tell you where to find him. Okay, can you tell me anything about Balmora? North of Sedanine. Road passes Pelagiad Village and Fort Pelagiad, crossing a deep ravine, passes Fort Moonmoth, and turns west across the Odai River and into Balmora. South Wall Corner Club is in southeast Balmora on the east side of the river. More detailed directions, talk to Elone the Scout at Arile's Trade House here in Sedanine. Take my advice, you're new here. Take the Silt Strider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east, can't miss it. The hell's a Silt Strider? Carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vardenfell. Fares depend on distance to be traveled. The giant insects. Compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed from the creature's shell. Driver directs the beast by directly manipulating exposed organs and tissues. Gross. Yeah, I know. Travel between Aldrun, Balmora, Sedanine, Saran, Nisus, Molagmar, Margon, and North Landing near Vivek. And goodbye, I guess. Press J to use your journal and review what you've been told. You should probably check out Aurele's trade house up on the left. You're on your own now, good luck. You the one that boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of the day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. Swear they took my ring. Ring? I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring, family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Oh yeah. Found this thing in a barrel. Take it. And its opinion of me shoots up to 100. You found it? Amazing! Thank you, thank you. You are now my favorite friend. I should have told the others, especially my friend Aurele, who runs the trade house here. Go see him, he'll be happy to see you now. Yeah, and it also gets you thing with the person it immediately directed you to. Journal's been upgraded, and you lost the ring.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
I'm good right now. How much wolf is there here? Oh, that's the back door. My bad.
Outlander, what do you want?
I am literally just standing here.
An honor, to be sure.
Oh yeah, he is really high with me too. Welcome to Aurele's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. Also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. Want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Like to hear about our most popular potions? Most popular scrolls? This is advice. Ain't nothing in life free. That'll be 5 septums. Shit. I'll live to a ripe old age, buy a weapon, as much armor as you can wear, and still run from trouble. Buy a spell or two, and practice your skills. Don't practice on citizens. We call that foul murder. I know, silly. We don't like it. You can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you like. Outlaws have no rights. Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting outlaws. Smuggler scum down into Adamasardus, for instance. Cave down near the Siltstrider platform. Practice on creatures and outlaws. Anyone who attacks you first. When in doubt, run away. If you attack a citizen by accident, don't kill him. Turn yourself into a guard, pay your fine, and clear your name. People will treat you like an outlaw. A little bartering. That gives me a good deal of credit that I can hopefully get a spear from him if he has one. He has a halberd. Here's a proper spear, though. Which, actually, they seem to be near identical. Spear, what kind of heavy armor do you have? Right. Huh. Actually, I shouldn't take the helm. Spear. Nordic ringmail. Usually have steel greaves. How much are those? A lot more. We do like that. And anything else you have? Oh, this chitin. You have a silver staff. That's not too interesting, though. Thank you, please come again. Oh yeah, they start you with common shoes you can't use. Common shoes I can't common use.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yes, hello. Now, he mentioned a cave next to the Silt Strider. How about we check that out first? Let me check something. Didn't want that up.
I suppose
You
I
want
could
something,
spare
friend?
a moment or two.
And that's our Silt Strider. There's ingredients and stuff, but I'm not gonna fuck around with, I'm really not gonna mess around with alchemy. You can become ridiculously OP like that.
I have you. Now you die.
Well, hi there. Slave key. A little bit of gold. Equip Hearth Heal. Jesus. Alright. Magic fucking hurts. Note to self. Okay, that's auto. Let me actually check some of my controls here. Okay, rest is T. Slave key used to open lock. You have the key to these braces? You let me go free? Go free. You have the key. You let me go free? Unlock. Free. You're a good friend to Badalgo.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Thank you, Angas the Third.
For me.
This is an honor for me.
Hell yeah, boys and girl. And I didn't get to see any other Argonians my whole time I was in Iliac Bay. It's nice of you guys to be here.
I can't take any more.
Oh, yes you can.
Die!
Are you throwing darts at me? You shit. Wow, you fell far. You got on you. Lockpicking a probe, I suppose I could theoretically use those in some way. Okay, so magic, pain. Not magic, less pain. A steel halberd, ooh. Yeah, it's kind of just better than this iron spear I have. You'd think it'd have better chop stats. Common ring, expensive skirts. They were running a really low-end operation here. I don't know what they thought they were gonna accomplish doing this shit. Corpse has bone meal next to a basket. Ah, a chest with one singular gold in it, and some Sujama. Here Sujama can be useful, but I don't care. Oh wait, he's got fishing pole, iron saber. Alright, that was a fun little mini excursion. One more thing to look at. Okay, E is jump. That's gonna take some getting used to. Aw, at nighttime now? Dang. If it's nighttime, then... Where was it that was? You need to talk to the guy for it to happen. You might have to talk to the guy for that one to happen. Whatever, I made plenty of gold early. Yeah. Hello, guard. Very me.
You want something, friend?
Happy to give you a little advice. Take the Silt Strider to Vivek or Balmora. Fast and cheap, no trouble with wild animals and smugglers. And bandits. And outlaws. Go see Davram Haran over the Strider port. Over the bridge. Cast along the water. Tell her Votinus Nuxius sent ya. Right, that's me. Decided to take the Silt Strider. Tell him I sent ya. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Sorry about that. Cat wanted in and then wanted to climb my chair he's not allowed to climb. What is this? Hearth Heal. Oh, that's my equipped spell. Right. I think talking to that guy means I might get a discount on my first Silt Stride. Let's see. Seaport Village of Sedanine. Bitter Coast region. I'm a caravaner. Manage the Silt Strider. Tell me your destination. You're looking for a ride. Or if you're new to Sedanine, I can help you with local services or any specific place in Sedanine you're looking for. If you want someone in particular, maybe I know where to look. Mention Votinus. He steers business my way, and I do him a little favor now and then. Poor fellow, I don't think he's happy here on Morrowind. Oh yeah. My journal has been updated.
Where would you like to go?
Jesus. Cat's really moving around. He's schmoving. They're both Pelagiad? Okay. Let me see. How do I get into my journal? The J key. Darvem Halaran mentioned that she didn't think Vodunius Nucius was happy here. I can go talk to him. A lot of the fun of this game is just finding random crap. Oh, what's your question? I am Votinusius Commoner. Not happy here. In fact, no, I'm not. If I had 100 drakes, I'd be on the next boat to Narcissus. Came here to make my fortune, all I've got is this cursed ring. Say, give me 100 drakes for it? Ring itself's worth more than that, but the enchantment's cursed and no one will buy it from me. Nifty little enchantment that helps you run faster. Problem is, it sucks the blood right out of you every time you use it. Please? Doing me a great favor. Ha. And the ring. Gives you a very tiny fortify athletics in exchange for a significant fortify damage. Not interested. I understand. Yeah,
clearly,
that's
friend.
a lot of money for a very shit reward. I'm gonna level with you, my guy. It would take a quarter of my health if I did that. For such a small boost. I've set up auto run without having to keep my caps lock on. Do you ever have a game where caps lock is auto run? but you don't want your caps lock button on all the time. Just activate it, then pause, then press caps lock while it's paused, so it'll still work. But you don't have to have the light on all the time. I think it works.
Any time now.
Like a little advice? Sure. Pays to take it slow when you first come to Morrowind. Talk to folks, keep an eye on their dispositions. Let you know if you don't like them. It's smart to get on Law's good side before you ask for a favor. New trade. I'm a commoner. Do whatever needs doing. Any rumors? There's been some trouble up at Fort Frostmoth. Ever heard of it? It's on an island called Solstheim. Oh wow, the DLC, I just heard a friggin' thing about it. Better drop everything I'm doing to go do that, right? Yeah, Silt Strider, how do I... Ah, yes, travel. 14 gold for get me to Balmorra. That works.
To go?
Hello there. Anything about local services? There's Balmorra Temple. Outlanders go to Fort Moonmoth. Outlander? Anyone born and raised outside of Morrowind. Most Dunmer think anyone who isn't a native-born Dunmer is an Outlander. Dunmer with Western words and ways are also immediately identified as Outlanders. Very sensitive to accents, clothes, and manners in Morrowind. Outlanders are foreigners, and Morrowind doesn't like foreigners. It's not bad here in Hlaalu territory, but in the rest of Vardenfell, folk are very cool to Outlanders. Be patient and pleasant, you'll be alright. That's some very important stuff, like, in the first few areas, you're gonna have some very neutral starting opinions on you. I have a small boost because I've got a decent personality. They start a little higher. Sad guitar time? What's up, Gami? I don't have the plugin that I can see those. Imperial Cult. That's the Imperial Cult. Balmorra's Imperial Cult Shrine is outside of town to the southeast in Fort Moonmoth. Dossi Thero Thrawn is the priest in charge there. Elder there cures disease and poison. They offer various other services as well. I don't have to worry about that too much. Specific place. Big town, things in terms of districts. High town, the hill to the west is the temple. Let's see, commercial district, just west of the river as the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. Shops and inns, labor town east of the river. Yeah, south wall. Roads south lead to Pelagiad, Citadine. South wall. Working class corner club in Balnora. East of Odai River. South end of Labor Street, owned by Bacala Closius. You know anything about him? He's the owner and proprietor. Thanks. That's the Odai River. This is east of that. Dura Grobel's house. Don't think that's where I'm trying to go. South Wall Corner Club. Should ask him about more at the Corner Club.
What brings you here, Argonian?
The fuck does that mean? Town is Balmorra, council seat of House Hlaalu. Loyal citizens of the Empire. Proud of it. Most of us, anyway. Looking for someone in particular? Looking for services? There's some specific place? Yeah, someone in particular. I'm looking for, No Kais Cosadis, Old Sugartooth? Not sure where he's living now, but ask Bacala Clausius, the owner. He'll know. Thank you.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Hello there. Hey, what's up?
You wish to speak?
Not especially, no.
It suffers wounds.
Only he stands there. Look at that. I have a small boost because we're both Argonians. Is 57 instead of 52. Bane, Tapius. Who's the owner? Maybe he's upstairs.
What Khajiit do for you?
From where do you hail?
Black Marsh. Stupid ass question. Oh? Good day, I'm Bacala Closius, publican of the South Wall here in Balmora. We rent beds, I have a limited selection of goods for barter. New here, I can also tell you where to look for other services, or a specific place. Looking for someone in particular, may be able to help. Yes, Cassius Cosades. Old Caius. I don't know why I read it as Cassius. That's not Muhammad Ali's dead name. Rents a little bed and basket just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace. Right up the stairs, left to the top of the stairs, down to the end of the street.
Yes?
I already don't remember what you said, but okay. Here we go. Oh god, wear a shirt, goddammit.
Yes?
What? Yes, I'm Caius Cosades. What do you mean you were told to report to Caius Cosades? What are you talking about? You say your name is Ingoth III and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it? Yes. Hey, yes gets me every time. No, we have nothing to talk about. Alright, fine. Yes, very interesting. Oh, it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades. That's news to fucking me. That means you'll be following my orders. Ready to follow my orders? I guess. Good, welcome to the service, Novice Ungoth III. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. Use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. Don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. These trainers. For training. Not free, of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rithleen, Tiermylin, and Nine Toes here in Balmora. Caldera, see Serene Leorian. Naldrun, see Gildan Sjorvar Horsemouth. Lives in a hut west of Aldrun. And alone, the scout can be found in Arilla's trade house. What are my orders? First thing, Pilgrim, you're new. You look it. It's 200 drakes, go get yourself a decent weapon. Or armor. Or spell. Second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer, common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, or Mages Guild, or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion, advance the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own, look for freelance work or trouble. When you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. Okay, a little extra starting gold. Actually, I have quite a bit of gold. Hey, don't touch my shirt, it's the only one I own, and it's not clean right now. Alright, jeez. Well, Ingoth II was a very proud Fighters Guild member, but also a Mages Guild member. I do have main stats the Mages Guild I'd look for. Now, luckily, there is a functioning map. It auto tells me what stuff means. I know there's also the Thieves Guild, but you can't join the Thieves... you can join both, but you can't advance both the Thieves and Fighters Guilds, because at one point, well, at every point, they're kinda at odds. Which, you know, makes sense. It's actually a less restrictive version of what I'm pretty sure Daggerfall did, where if you're capped out in the Fighters Guild, you can no longer cap out in the Mages Guild, and vice versa, for reasons I'll never comprehend. Armorer. What kind of armor you got on ya? You have an axe, but I don't really need that. You do not have a lot of heavy gear. This helmet and these boots. Can I wear boots? I actually forget. Hey, let me double check on that. I know they can't wear helmets. Hey, okay. No footwear, some headgear, so no boots for me. You know, look at these. No one's crafted for these puppies. You don't buy old shoes.
From where do you hail?
Black Marsh. Dumb question. I'm just looking. The fuck's that mean?
Do I know you?
No. Just walking past. Jesus, man. How's his problem? Here's the Mages Guild. Right next door to the Fighters Guild. Oh, and a bookseller. Let's see. Let's see if the Mages Guild will let me in. You looking for me? Want to join the Mages Guild? Yeah? You look like the sort we could use in the Mages Guild. You take the Mage's Oath and join the Guild? What is the Oath? Perform any duties assigned you by the Masters of the Guild, learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other Guild members, never strike or steal from another Guild member. Does this appeal? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, do the stuff you ask me to do as a member. Get better at magic. Tell other people about the magic I get better at. Don't beat the shit out of people or rob them. Yeah, that works. Now, member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. You're ready, you can ask for duties to perform. Once you're ready, you can ask me about advancement in the guild. Meet our requirements, but have not yet completed the duties expected of an apprentice. Okay. Give me a duty, then. I don't have any duties for an associate. Speak with me again when you've proven yourself. In the meantime, speak with Ajira. She may have some small tasks for you. Alright, yeah.
Help you?
What kind of supplies you guys got? Civi Intervention and Divine Intervention. Let me actually make a save. Because I don't fully trust it to have those to get me out of tight spots. Restore magical potions, fortify willpower. Vagaries of Magicka, lesser soul gems. I was looking, I don't think Thaumaturgy is in this game, which I think they merged it mostly into mysticism with a bit of alteration. And then mysticism gets merged into alteration come Skyrim.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Ajira. What brings you to Ajira's shop? You want duties from Ajira? You want the local brews or help in a fight? Don't tell Vani Bugmusk. Or way to reach the high places. Duties. Ajira has duties for you. For Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, Ajira must study local mushrooms. Which ones? Finish Ajira's report. Ajira needs samples of Luminous Russula, Violet Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hypophasia. Notice you can find all these on the Bitter Coast. Easiest way is go south along the River Odai until you see a wooden bridge across the river. Get out of the river there and find a path west over the hills. Okay.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Do I know you?
No. I don't know what the hell his problem is. Oop. Along the east side of the river, which is this side, till I get to a wooden bridge. One sec. What am I... Ugh. Didn't mean to drop that. Alright, sorry. And what I did not fix the problem even slightly. I want you to know. I have made things only worse for myself. Ooh, rain. Ah, thunder. Ah. Green is so smudged, and this game has a dark enough color palette I can see it all the time. So much screen glare. Ugh. Alright, here's the wooden bridge. I go looking for some mushrooms. Berry. Luminous Rosella, Violet Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hypophasia may be found in the swamps of the Bitter Coast. Get there by following the River Odai south of Balmora, Wooden Bridge. Look for a way over the hills to the west. Okay, I'm... Whoopsies. Hills to the west. I went the wrong way. Glad it wrote that part down, because I didn't remember it. Wonder who those guys are. I also don't care. I am here for my own reasons. Just let my fatigue build back up before continuing on. These look like swamps to me. Or a bog. Depends. Someone test the water. Is it more alkali or more acidic? Luminous Rosella. Violet Coprinus. Paralyzed me? Little scrib bastard. More Rosella. Rosella, Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hypophasia. Marshmarrow. That's a fun name for a marsh thing. Rat with gross rat meat in it. More Coprinus. Draggletail. Or is it Draggletail? I think it's Draggle. I think that's supposed to be a D. Ooh. Have on you? Jelly. You're gross, though. I don't feel bad about murdering you if you're gross. Wama. Boo-da-doo, boo-da-doo. Wait, do some of them grow on the sides of the tree like this? That might be why I'm having a little trouble. Yeah, that's some Bungler's Bane. Only one left is Hypophasia. I don't even know what that looks like. Oh, it's another one of these. Alright, that's all of them. You dead? Yes, I murdered you. Because I'm cool and you're not. Ergo, you died and I didn't. That is the way of the Hist. Give me some fatigue back. I think up and over here is how I got in. So this is very interesting, because although this world is significantly smaller than Daggerfall's, it feels a lot bigger because it's not only reasonable, it's kind of required to traverse it. Which is interesting, like, people have to give you specific directions on how to get places, like, follow along the river on the east side, but then cross it to the west. Like, get to a wooden bridge. It's all this very... Yeah, this is how you would describe to someone how to go somewhere. Rather than, I'll mark it on your map for you, because... Here's your map. It is a nice map. It is unquestionably a very cool map. I like how you can actually see it filling in here as you see it in the local area. But you still have a basic idea of how the world's shaped even before then. That's interesting. The running animation for Argonians and Khajiit is different when you're in first person than when you're in third. It's actually slightly faster in first person. You can hear your footsteps are very different for your animations in first and third person. You can also see the animations start up when you switch. Ooh, the rain came back. Yay! I like rain. Ah, thunder. Less cool with thunder.
Friend?
How's it going? Being citizen, I'm Hull. Welcome to Balmora. House Swallow Town. Loyal citizens of the Empire. Yep. I do like how when it's, like, storming out, all these start flapping way harder. Makes it really hard to read them. There you are, Ajira.
Good hunting.
Found the mushrooms? Yep. Have the samples? Here they are. These are all good samples. Now Ajira can write the report and be a journeyman of the Mages Guild. Ajira has made potions for you to take in return. Ajira's no great alchemist yet, but Ajira thinks you can use these. Get 4 cheap restore health. That's okay. Any more duties? More duties? Bet with Galbadir. Made a bet with Galbadir that Ajira would be a journeyman before Galbadir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Ajira wants you to give Galbadir a fake soul gem. Ajira's made a fake soul gem. Take it and put it in Galbadir's desk upstairs. Galbadir should be coming downstairs to talk with Marine Din, so no one will see you do this thing.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I mean, I can.
What exactly do you require of me?
How am I gonna know which desk is his, is the question.
How do you do?
Oh, hers. My mistake. That's her then. Told me to put it in, didn't tell me to take the real one out. You put the fake gem... You put the gem in the desk? Ajira thanks you.
What is it, friend?
I should probably save again. You want duties from Ajira? Yeah. Now study local flowers. Ajira must study flowers now. Examples of gold canet, stone flower petals, willow anther, and heather. All these on the shores of Lake Amaya. Lake Amaya. Southeast out of Balmora, past Fort Moonmoth. Follow the signs and take the road to Pelagiad. You cross the Foyad Mamaka, go towards Suran at the next crossroads. All the flowers Ajira needs are the path to Suran, which runs along the north shore of Lake Amaya. Southeast past the fort, follow the signs and take the road to Pelagiad. Cross the Foyad Mamaka, go towards Suran at the next crossroads. Jeez, this is way more involved.
I'm listening.
I don't know if I've ever done Mage's Guild stuff. I didn't play this game a ton. It was a little hard to get into, can you believe? Okay, glad that's all kept here. Yeah. That is an intimidating-ass welcome sign. It said southeast of Balmora, but you can't really... You can leave south, but not really southeast. Unless there's more over here I haven't seen. What? No, I don't wish to delete Hearthiel. That was the wrong button. Maybe up here I can go souther from my east? You can't really... Oh, it says south and then head east. He said southeast, which is a very different direction to give someone. Alright. Rib. Why didn't you just tell me this to get to the bog? This is way closer. Spear increased. Ow. Ow. I suppose if a corpse has nothing on it, I should dispose of it like that. Shulk Egg Mine. That wasn't mentioned at any point. I'm wondering if I've already fucked up the directions, because this is... Tried going south and then east, but haven't really been able to go east that far. I've ended up at a place that she tried to give me directions to get to before. Maybe this just means she sucks at giving directions. I'm going west right now. I'm fucking stupid, is what's happening. That's why I'm not where I need to be. I'm dumb. This is east. I went the complete wrong direction. Oy vey. Only raining near the city, which is odd, but okay. Loud. Cut that shit out. All the signs to Pelagiad. Past Fort Frostmoth, which I'm pretty sure is this. Fort Moonmoth. Fort Moonmoth, across the Fayada Mamaka, on the road to Pelagiad. This is the road to Pelagiad. Back, Pelagiad, Balmora, Caldera, Ghost Gate. And this way, the road towards Pelagiad. Again, I fucked up finding it because I mixed up my east and west. Leaving the Foyata, I should take the road to Suran, which runs along the north shore of Lake Amaya. I'll admit, I don't fully know what that all means. Oh, you're already dead. Like Mar, Mount Kand, Pelagiad, Suran. Look, that tree doesn't exist here. Now it exists, because the spawning in is... This world is square. Your view box is square instead of round. So if you look at things from an angle, you can see them better. I'm using my peripherals, I can see farther with them. Stoneflower. Volcanet, Stoneflower, Willow Antler, and Heather. Do need Stoneflower petals. Do need Willow Antler. I've seen Heather before, I think. Pork bulb. Nah. Berry. None of these gold Canet flour have any gold Canet flour in them. It's unfortunate for me, who needs them. The heck is this? Fields of Kumu Shrine. Here in the Fields of Kumu, Vivek acted as a beast of burden for poor Famer, who could not harvest muck sponge after his guar died. The hell's a Famer? I assume you misspelled the word farmer like a Neanderthal.
That's unusual. Well, what is this about?
Friend is lost, I'm very worried about him. Who's your friend? Friend Edris Oril and I were traveling to Vivek and he heard a strange animal sound nearby. Sort of an amateur naturalist, and he felt compelled to seek out what was making the noises. It was hours ago, and I'm afraid something terrible has happened to him. If you could find him and bring him back safely, I'd really appreciate it. Go myself, but I'm really more of a scholar, as is he. But we were traveling together. A little safety in numbers, you know. Can you help? I'll try. Thank you. Truly, I fear for his life. Wouldn't happen to be that animal right over there, would it? I also need this flower here. Live. Mating Kagoti. You trying to make fucking fun of me? Ain't putting that word in your name is gonna rattle me? Well, it did. You shit. He was like 30 feet away from you, I think. I suppose that's a book, not a guy. Coyote Mating Habits by Edris Oril. Observations made on wild Kagoti in southeastern Morrowind. Do not seem to travel in large packs as previously believed. Perhaps they group into larger packs when mating season is imminent. Females seem to be dominant sex. Males will bring gifts of food in exchange for mating advantage. Males sometimes attacked. Loud vocalizations heard exchange, believed to be from males, especially at night. Fascinating. Males do not seem to engage in physical confrontation for reproductive rights. Some posturing, but no conflict. All Kagati display increased aggressiveness during mating. Must be careful not to be seen. Mating Kagati found to be increasingly territorial. I found his book. Wait, hang on, is this? That's Heather. Just the one. That was the last one I needed. Fear he's in trouble is such a tendency to wander off.
Hello.
Suppose I only found the book and not a body, but that does imply I'm on the right track following this way. I found all the flowers, and getting back shouldn't be too tricky. Why would he abandon the book is the question. Suppose if he were attacked, he'd abandon it. Oh, that might be him.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Oh, thank heavens you found me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't shown up. Been trapped here by some Kagoti since my friend and I were separated. You've met Thorinor. Yes, he and I became separated when I went off to investigate some sounds I heard. Of course, it turned out to be a pack of Kagoti that trapped me here. See if you've taken care of them? I say distinctive sounds they may have made when you were battling them. Most fascinating vocalizations, but enough of that for now. Shall we go back to meet Thorinor? Yeah, sure. He's right down the road here. By the way, you dropped your book. Do you want it back, or... Give me a second to regain some stamina.
Are you here about your wounds? You should find healing.
My friend Edris, wonderful. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I'm afraid I don't have much to give you as a reward. This amulet may help you in your travels. Helped the two of us on a number of occasions. Take care. Amulet of slow falling. Ooh. Cast when used, slow fall 30 points. That's pretty useful. Just make it so you don't die. I double check. Hopefully they'll stick together from now on. Giving me an amulet for my troubles, they say is enchanted. Gold Cannet, Stoneflower, Willow, and Heather. I have Heather, Gold Cannet, Stoneflower, Willow. Alright. See, that's the kind of fun that I fell in love with some of the Elder Scrolls game. You're off doing some menial task, you find a separate, slightly less menial task to do while you're doing the menial one. It's like, oh, go collect flowers from this specific area. Yeah, but I also found a guy getting attacked by rutting bulls. Gross. Luckily, I can just take signs to get back to Balmora. Pretty sure that's where I was. But I also remember this place. Ghost Gate and Balmora, this away. You can also see, though this won't work later, when I've explored a lot of the world. I can see where I've been. But when my exploration starts getting deeper, that's not going to work as well. We got a Kwama. Is it always raining in Balmora now? What the hell's going on? Yeah, this way. Boop doop doo, boo doop doo, ba doop doop doo, boop doo doop boop doo doo. There's not really an entrance over there. Okay, no Silk Striders are friends, but you don't sound friendly when you do shit like that.
Your turn to talk. I will see you. Is there something I can do for you?
Not at the moment, no.
How may I help you?
I'm good. Flowers for Ajira? Yep. Just made more potions for you. Hopes you'll use them well. 6 cheap Restore Magica. Thanks.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
This is an honor.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
How do you do?
He's standing in the middle of the friggin' hallway. What do you want, associate? Requirements. Keen intelligence, dominant will, exhibit mastery in great schools of magic, destruction, alteration, illusion, mysticism. Candidates must also display practical knowledge of enchantments and alchemical processes. Advancement. Now officially Engoth III the Apprentice. Study diligently and perform duties. Now officially a journeyman. Meet our requirements. We not yet completed the duties expected of an evoker.
Outlander?
I could keep doing stuff. I honestly don't mind this pretty low-end duty stuff.
Argonian?
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
Yeah, why is you... Not pestering you, don't be rude.
Welcome.
Maslin Marion the Breton, Guild Guide. Instantaneous transport between various mages' guild halls on Vardenfell. Oh, thank you. I don't need that right this sec. Moving to Balmora. Council seat of House Flalu, how can I serve you? I'm good. Please leave me alone. Sorry about that. Step right up and look over my collection of scrolls, with a flesh and cheap Taldum's Scorcher to burn your foes, on Ducey's Unhinging to open stuck chests and doors. Going somewhere dangerous? Try some Scrolls of Vitality and Vigor to restore your health and fatigue. If you're in real trouble, you want Civi Intervention or Divine Intervention to transport you instantly to the nearest temple or nearest Imperial Shrine.
How do you do, Argonian?
At least the Mages Guild likes me. You got any duties? Need someone to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us. While you're there, you can collect Monway's guild dues. Telvanni's name is Yarar Beriloth. He's in Sulapund. Can't convince him to join, kill him. While you're there, collect the guild dues from Monway. She's in Punabi nearby. Sulapund. Further along the trail from Punabi. Sulapund is just before the fork in the path. Alright, where the hell's Punabi? Leave Balmora going towards Fort Moonmoth to the east, cross the old Dwemer Bridge just north of the fort that leads into Molag Amur. Go past the Dwemer Ruin, follow the winding trail east until you reach a lake. You'll see Mirandus to your south. Mark this stronghold on your map. Head north from Mirandus on the path between the hills. Punabi will be on your right, and Sulapund is further up the path on the left. Just follow the signs to Molag Mar. You asked me to go kill a person. I don't know if that's the best idea. I'm still level 1, you realize. Yeah. I guess technically you asked me to convince him rather than kill him if I can't, which... Yeah. Yeah. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Athletics to 51, because I had just been running around at the speed of sound. One place to go, gotta follow my own road. So upon I should leave Balmora east and pass Fort Moonmoth, cross the bridge to Molagamur, follow the trail east. Played yet, back, Caldera, Balmora. At least say Molegmore, but pass Fort Moonmoth, then cross the bridge to Molagamur and follow the trail east until you reach a lake. I heard north at some point. Am I dumb for thinking I heard that? That must be the Dwemer Bridge. I passed the fort, just not in the way she was expecting. Across the Dwemer Bridge. This is a Dwemer Bridge fight on ever seen one. Yeah. I can just keep doing this. Just wait for him to run out of magicka. Yeah, that did it. Snowy Granius. Hell was his problem? Yeah. He just living here? Keeping his gold in boxes? Cross the bridge to Molagamura, follow the trail east until I reach a lake. I guess that's more south, so this is the east one. Ah, these bastards. Cliff racers. Disgusting creatures. First place because I beat the other racers. Can't say I understand why a halberd isn't better at chopping than a regular spear is, because I assure you they are. You can absolutely chop with a halberd. Ashlands region. Can't help but think I've been led astray. Little bastard. And not so little, that's part of the problem, actually. Suppose I can keep heading towards Molagmar. It'd say follow the path east. I'm still going east. Never want to let my fatigue get too low. You said there was a lake I could reach. Not seeing a whole lot of that. Follow the trail east until I reach a lake. See a Dunmer stronghold to the south. You know what? I am heading the right way. On my world map, because she did mark the Dunmer stronghold, so I guess I'd still know. I think this path's going the wrong way. Seemed more easterly at first, but now, not so much. Sure enough, this is the one it says toward Molagmar. Molag, I think, just means fire? Ah, you big bastard. Dead. Dispose of corpse. Oh, why'd you see me? Huh? You wanna go? Yeah, that's right, you paralyzed me. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna stab your brain off of your entire body. Scribbed. Yeah, I got scribbed. I scribbed him right back by just stabbing his head off. Hey, Quilla. Don't fuck with the scrib. The scrib fucked with me first, probably. I don't actually remember anymore. Scrib. Alright, let's test it. Well, I'll be damned, they don't really fuck with me, but I need to practice how to stab things with a spear. I actually also want them to hit me so that I can practice being armored. Yeah, see? Scrib slander. I'll have you know, I've killed way more cliff racers at this point, or at least it fucking feels like it. How we doing? Oh, I'm almost there. Yeah, actually, here's the lake. If I walked 3 more feet, I would have noticed I was at my destination. Or at least my next thing. See, at Dunmer's stronghold to the south, head north on the path between the hills. Sulapund will be on my left, just before the path splits. Scrib Massacre's so fucked up. There's another one of you shits. That's right, you run from me! It's interesting, she could mark this Dwemer ruin on my map, but not the town I'm going to? You couldn't have marked both, just to make it really clear? Spanabi.
Yes, Outlander?
Fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Guild dues. Left the Mages Guild and dedicated my life to studying the adaptive responses of quaternary variations in Oblivion streams. If Varanus Atheris wants the dues that much, why don't you just pay them yourself? I'm unconcerned with such petty financial matters. Why don't we suggest that I pay the gold myself? While I could do that,
I'm waiting.
you're gonna be waiting a while. See, you cliff racing fuck. Sulapund. Am I stupid? Even said trapped.
This better be important, Argonian.
Well, I mean, it's not, so I suppose I should leave you be. I don't know who you are, and you're not who I'm looking for. Trapped your front door, which was weird, but ultimately it's your door. You can do whatever the hell you want with it.
Oh, dear.
Must be going
Did you
now.
borrow that outfit from a Gua?
Yeah, bitch. Oh, follow through load doors? Yeah, that's lucky for me.
Make it quick, Argonian.
I don't know you. What do you want? About a sorcerer and hireling of the Great House Telvanni. Do I look like a fool? Collect your dues from someone else, or at least give me a reason to listen to your drivel. I'm a sorcerer. My mastery of special disciplines of the College of Conjuration and my private studies of the Outer Realms and their powers and principalities learn to summon and command their denizens to do my bidding. Do these things for coin or to suit my own interests. I'm also an enchanter, enchanting items for my own use and for the use of others. My skill with enchantments also makes me more efficient using enchanted items than I collect on my research expeditions. Solstheim, miserable place from what I've heard. Too cold for me. Understand there's someone in Cool who will take folks there, though. If your lord gives you a task, don't assume you should be able to do it. Your lord doesn't really know what you can or can't handle. Most Telvanni lords don't care. Cedrith Mora is the best town to shop for spells. Alright, so I have some persuasion. Let's see if I can make that work.
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
Pretty words, hissed Guardian, and how artlessly self-serving. Try...
I
Whatever it
really
is,
can't help
I'm
you.
not
I
interested.
probably don't want to do that, actually. Funny, I hadn't heard that
This
one.
better be
Traveler.
important, Argonian.
Yes, I'm safe scumming this. No, you can't stop me. Take that as a compliment. He's actually kind of lukewarm to me now. I look like a fool. Truly it is. If I agree to join, will you leave me to my research? Fine then. Join the Mages Guild next time I'm in Balmora. There we go. See, that wasn't so bad. What is my speechcraft? My speechcraft is 15, but I actually have 55 personality because I picked the lady. Because the lady is busted as hell. I just gotta go all the way around this thing. I'm actually a pretty long ways out from Balmora, but getting back probably won't actually take all that long. Dead. Flying bastards. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Is forward, I want to go backward. Luckily, getting back to Balmora is never as difficult as finding wherever the fuck they're trying to point me to. Alright, so that's not gonna work. I don't have any damaging spells, and I most certainly don't have a spear that can pierce that. Do you mind? I'm deep in thought. Yeah. I'm just really friggin'... Yeah. Prefer not to. Prefer not with you. I'm not... I know what you think I said. Leave me alone if I give you the 2,000. Yeah, it works for me. I don't think you owed that much, but... There's no way I was gonna be able to pay that for you, you shit. Doop-de-doop. Back to Balmora. Now I just gotta get all the fucking way back. That's only gonna take my entire life. Oh look, another cliff racer killed them all. They deserve to be exterminated. On the road again. Do-do-do-do-do, gotta get the fuck out of the Ashlands. Sure are a lot of these flying fucks. Ugh. Angoth the Third ain't used to this. Feels like the Emperor should have given him an ebony thing to go in there like he did last time, but no. Aren't you a new Argonian? No, just use all your old gear. I can't bring my old gear with me. Why? New Kalpa. Hell does that mean? The dragon broke and it's... I don't know whose fault it is. And basically, all the equipment I ever had during that, and every version of me that could have done that, all exist at the same time. So now none of us exist at all. Why is the lava so loud? I don't think lava makes that much noise. Though maybe I'm wrong. Yep, Balmora this way. I'm ready for you, Flying Fox. I gotta be. Ugh. We got a Kwama. I suppose you have some big secret, oh, don't kill the Kwama. They're asking for it. Maybe the Scribs aren't, but the Kwama are. They come right at ya. They want it. They want the smoke. They want to die. Yeah, I don't know who the hell this guy was, but he shot magic at me for a few seconds, ran out of magic, and then I just stabbed him. I'm on the road again. Almost back to Balmora. Ugh. Right? It's your deal. How's this about? Revere Trader. Do I have stuff to trade? I have these shoes that...
I can't help you. Get healed elsewhere.
But I didn't ask you to do anything. You're just talking at me. I don't know what the hell your problem is.
What do you want, Outlander?
Good work, Ingoth III. Maybe you'll give us some info on the Telvanni. Suppose I should find something to give you for your efforts? Take these spare potions. Get Manway's guild dues? You have the 2,000 septims that Manway owes? Yeah, I got them from her. Good work, Ingoth III. First journeyman to get Manway to pay her dues. Knew I could rely on you. Oh, she only took half of it. Cool, I got money. Now officially Ingoth III, the Evoker. Study diligently and perform your duties. I'm already an Evoker in the Mages Guild, and I'm still level 1.
Yes?
I suppose it's not that complicated. There's not
This
too
is
much
unexpected, but not
skilling involved, frankly.
Please go ahead.
Die, you Inma. You're beaten. You will suffer greatly.
Which one of you assholes let him in here?
Your wound healed.
Yeah, they have all this silver dagger. That might let me hit stuff a little bit. Well, actually, my short blade is terrible, so probably not. This armor I can actually sell for a lot. It's not like it's heavy either. Hey, how much is it's not worth that much. Me.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
These bound stuff. I like bound stuff sometimes, but oftentimes it sucks. You teach just seem to be conjuration. You have some alteration. Cast burden, cast feather. Paralysis is an illusion? You just make them think they can't move? That's weird. Suppose I want to know how to cast feather.
Greetings to you, Argonian.
You know any good spells? Buoyancy, swift swim 1 point. Okay. You know slightly more advanced stuff. Fire shield. First barrier. Frost shield. You know how to cast levitate. I definitely want to know that. It's only 10 points though. Wait, is levitate how it's supposed to work? Oh, Ondusi's open door. Absolutely. Let me open stuff up to level up to 50 points. Second barrier. Let's see. Conjuration. Actually, already know how to breathe underwater. Whoop, whoop. One moment, please. And I'm back. You do train alteration, but my alteration's kind of good enough that I don't want to do that. I wonder if I'll have to make training spells in this game, the way I kinda had to in Daggerfall. They have all 4 volumes of Brief History of the Empire. Or at least they have 4 volumes of it. Can't think. Do you... Yeah, I didn't think you did.
You can speak freely.
friend to friend.
Do you? Yes, you do. You actually don't have enough gold for all of it, is the thing. I'll probably go to someone who does, then. I think I've established myself enough in the Mages Guild that he'll give me the next main story thing. Anything you wish, Ungoth III. You know I like you and want to help. In fact, with a good friend like you, I might even be persuaded to gossip about a little secret. Vampires is not as much of a problem here as back in the West. Here, the Dark Elves burned them out centuries ago. The temple makes sure they don't come back. Ah, good. Ungoth II had a Daedra seducer for a wife. Not sure how. I don't fully remember it. I think I said something really cool in Daedric somehow. I wasn't paying much attention. But I'm also not that anymore. So I don't know how that works. We haven't fully figured that part out. Any hoodles, you have any heavy stuff? The existence of Morrowind implied the existence of Yesterwind. Possibly courting that. Quite possibly. And it's the name of the country we're in, so... Still unclear. Trollbone Helm. That's useless to me, I can't wear helmets. Actually... I don't remember.
Beyond measure, Outlander.
Yeah, hi. Hang on, you said something about Dark Brotherhood? Scum, all of them. They're after you, friend. You'd better find yourself some help. Or write a will. Or both. They can just walk into the Mages Guild whenever they feel like it. Nah. Hey, you know... Yeah, you know what? You can buy all of it, so I'll just sell it to you. I don't buy shoes. Alright. Yeah, he put it all on.
Where do you hail?
Guard, look out! Roar. This Dref helmets. This is your only piece of heavy armor you have. Friggin... Eh. I used to be able to wear helmets, I don't know what happened. Ungoth the second and Ungoth the first had like a humanoid-shaped face. Ungoth the second didn't, but he still made it work. Yeah, he's over here, up these stairs. What's up? Here to discuss your orders? Orders? Good. Go talk to Hasfat Antibolus at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerevarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. You'll have to do him a favor first. Probably an ugly favor. But do it. Then get the information from Antibolus and report back to me. By the way, Hasfat is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education. I have a few history books in here. Help yourself. You're welcome to them. No point being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. Morrowind history. Janet Siday's little book is a good place to start. Have a copy here. Take it. Might also look for On Morrowind, the Imperial Province by Aramanwi of Sunhold.
How can I help you?
Let's see, from the introduction. Led by the legendary prophet Veloth, the ancestors of the Dunmare, exiles from Altmare cultures in present-day Somerset Isle, came to the region of Morrowind. In earliest times, the Dunmare were harassed or dominated by Nord sea raiders. When the scattered Dunmare tribes consolidated into the predecessors of the modern Great House clans, they threw out the Nord oppressors and successfully resisted further incursions. The ancient ancestor worship of the tribes was in time superseded by the monolithic tribunal temple theocracy. The Dunmare grew into a great nation called Resdain. Resdain was the last of the provinces to submit to Tiber Septim. Like Blackmarsh, it was never successfully invaded and was peacefully incorporated by treaty into the Empire as the province of Morrowind. The guy's like sticking his tongue out. What are you doing? Sorry, just remembering the good times. Almost 4 centuries after the coming of the Imperial Legions, Morrowind is still occupied by Imperial Legions, with the figurehead Imperial King, though the Empire has reserved most functions of the traditional local government to the ruling councils of the 5 great houses. On Vardenfell. In Third Era 414, Vardenfell territory, previously a temple preserve under Imperial protection, was reorganized as an Imperial provincial district. Vardenfell has been maintained as a preserve administrated by the temple since the Treaty of the Armistice. Except for a few Great House settlements sanctioned by the temple, Vardenfell was previously uninhabited and undeveloped. When the centuries-old temple ban on trade and settlement of Vardenfell was revoked by King of Morrowind, a flood of Imperial colonists and Great House Dunmare came to Vardenfell, expanding old settlements and building new ones. A new district was divided into Redoran, Hlaalu, Telvanni, and Temple districts, each separately administered by local house councils or temple priesthoods, and all under the advice and consent of Duke Dren and the district council in Ebonheart. Ebonheart? This is one of my favorite places. Local law became a mixture of house law and imperial law in house districts, jointly enforced by house guards and legion guards. Temple law. Temple district by ordinators, still recognized majority religion. Worship of the 9 divines was protected by the legions and encouraged by imperial cult missions. 9? The fuck were you guys up to while I was gone? There were still 8 of them last time I was here. Temple district included the city of Vivec, Fortress of Ghostgate, all sacred and profane sites, including those blighted areas inside the Ghost Fence. Settled and wilderness areas of Vardenfell. District included all parts of Vardenfell not claimed by Redoran, Hlaalu, or Telvanni. Summerly fought all development in their district and were largely successful. House Hlaalu, combination with Imperial colonists, embarked on a vigorous campaign of settlement and development. Decades after reorganization, Balmora and the Ascadian Isles regions have grown steadily. Caldera and Pelagiad are completely new settlements, and all Legion forts were expanded to accommodate larger garrisons. House Telvanni, conservative and isolationist, been surprisingly aggressive in expanding beyond their traditional tower villages. Disregarding protests, the temple, the duke, and the district council. Most serious are the plagues and disease hosts produced by the Blightstorms sweeping out from Red Mountain. Hey, hang on. Imperial administration faces many challenges in the Vardenfell district. Most serious are the Great House rivalries, animosity from the Ashlander nomads, internal conflicts within the temple itself, the Red Mountain Blight. Great House Temple and Imperial plagues and disease hosts produced by the Blightstorms sweeping out from Red Mountain. Vardenfell and all Morrowind have long been menaced by the legendary evils of Dagoth Ur and his ash vampire kin dwelling beneath Red Mountain. The Red Mountain is called Dagoth Ur. I was there. For centuries, the temple has contained this threat within the Ghost Fence. Recently, the temple's resources and will faltered. The threat from Red Mountain has grown in scale and intensity. The Ghost Fence should fail, and hosts of blighted monsters were to spill out across Vardenfell's towns and villages. The Empire might have no choice but to evacuate Vardenfell district and abandon it to disease and corruption. War of the First Council. First Age religious conflict between the secular Dunmare houses Dwemer and Dagoth. and the Orthodox Dunmer houses Indoril, Redoran, Dress, Hlalu, and Telvanni. Are you stupid? The Dwemer are a different race than the... Okay, the person who wrote this doesn't know what a goddamn Dwemer is. First Council was the first pan-Dunmer governing body, collapsed over disputes, sorceries, and enchantments practiced by the Dwemer, declared profane by the other houses. Secular houses less numerous, but politically and magically more advanced. Aided by Nord and Orc clans, drawn by promise of land and booty, initially campaigned with great success, occupied much of the land. Widely dispersed and poorly organized, suffered defeat after defeat until Nerevar was made general of all house troops and levies. Nerevar secured the aid of nomad barbarian tribesmen, contrived to force a major battle at the secular stronghold of Red Mountain on Vardenfell. Secular forces were outmaneuvered and defeated with the help of Ashlander scouts. Survivors forced to take refuge in the Dwemer stronghold at Red Mountain. Brief siege, treason permitted Nerevar and his troops to enter the stronghold. Secular leaders were slain, Nerevar mortally wounded. General slaughter followed. Houses Dwemer and Dagoth were exterminated. Nerevar died shortly thereafter of his wounds. 3 of Nerevar's associates among the Orthodox houses, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil, succeeded to control of the recreated First Council, renamed the Grand Council of Morrowind, went on to become the God Kings and Immortal Rulers of Morrowind, known as the Tribunal or Civi. Dude, you just keep your moon sugar lying around like a degenerate? Come on, you're better than that. To be fair, you're probably not better than that. I'm lying to you. Hasfat Antibolus of the Balmora Fighters Guild. Right. I sneezed. It took a really long time for the sneeze to come out, so I was just like sitting there just... I apologize for how long it took to sneeze. Was not my intent.
Outlander.
Yeah, hi. Hi, welcome to Balmora. How can I serve you? The Fighters Guild. Talk to her if you're thinking. Talk to Aegis Fire Eye if you want to join.
Outlander, did you want something?
Actually, kind of do want to join, yeah. Look like you get to take care of yourself. Before I sign you up, you might want to look at the Fighters Guild Charter. Ready to sign up now? Read the charter. Do due to your lords and brethren, in all ways proceed with honor and valor, keep a keen, watchful mind, and never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. As a member, you are permitted to use items in our equipment chest. Traitorous to fight or thieve from other members of your guild. Break these rules, you must speak with at least a warder of the guild to redeem your standing. Feel you can uphold these? You bet. Now Ungoth III, the Associate, and the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, you'll do just fine. Seek me out if you feel you're ready for advancement. Talents are noteworthy, but some question the depths of your devotion. Very simple contract and an infestation of cave rats. Go to Drarain, Thelis' house. It's here in Balmora, along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from, kill the rats, get your payment. Report back to me once you've taken care of this. Yeah, I'll also do that.
What's this all about?
Now, I need to find someone named Hasfat here. I'm just also joining because I'm cool.
Do you want something from me?
And that's
Greetings.
Hasfat.
Strange.
Right. Good day, Ungoth III. Here with Caius, eh? Caius wants information. course, there's this for that involved. Require a favor first, and I'll tell you what you want to know. It's a favor. Swimmer ruins nearby called Aringathand. Need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on one side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me it back, I'll tell you what you want to know. How'd I get there? Extensive on the surface and underground. Head south out of town, past the Siltstrider port, cross bridges east over the Odai River. Signpost, head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the right, see a signpost from Molag Mar. Turn right, head uphill, an old road across an ancient Dwemer bridge over Foyada Mamaka. Entrance to that is on the east side of the Foyada side of the bridge. Turn a crank on a pipe nearby to open the doors. It's a Dwemer puzzle box. The little cube I'm looking for is about the size of a fist, maybe a little bigger. Be made of a coppery metal, circular design, and symbols on one side and some lined marks on the other side. That's all I want, that little cube. I can deal with that. I gotta take out some rats while I'm here first.
I suppose I have a moment.
Anything I
What
can
is
do
it?
for you?
Outlander.
Yeah, I am. You guys have any other topics of conversation, for God's sake? Let me see, Drarain Thelus. Oh, here's her house. You are? You the one they sent to take care of the cave rats? Yep. Such a nuisance word, they'll eat all my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Ingoth the Third? Come again? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of those beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. You're,
I'm listening.
You're bringing up pillows a lot, lady. Probably do light attacks, just so I swing more often and can train it. Well, you know what? I know plenty of ladies who, you know, you really stockpile pillows like that. They can't sleep without it. You've got a few more over here, I'm noticing. Basket of pillows.
Yes, Outlander?
You got a few pillows on ya, don't ya? Yeah, dispose of the corpses. Does that auto add it to my inventory? Yes, it does. I don't really want it. To be honest, I was... Oh. Oh, wow. That is... She has no less than 120 pillows in her place. Wow. Good to see you. Got a problem? Take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septums. It's what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild.
What?
Yep. Pillows freaked me out more than the rats. I'm gonna level with you. The hell was that about?
something?
Orders of advancement. So you killed the rats? Not bad for you. Ready for more orders? Advance. Now an apprentice. Let me pick up my new orders. Local egg mine has problems with egg poachers. You're gonna solve those problems. Yes, egg poachers. May sound silly, but those Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Drambaro, the owner of Shulk Egg Mine, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers, Civillo Althan and Danila Valas, are former egg miners, long-time local troublemakers. Handle that, can't you? Report back when the poachers are dead. Actually, already know where Shulk Egg Mine is, so I can totally do that. I'm doing this first for, like, experience reasons. It's interesting. This time, actually no, the Fighters Guild does have beds, but the Mages Guild did finally get friggin' beds in this game.
Do you need something?
The ones in Iliac Bay didn't have any fucking beds. Had to go sleep somewhere else.
There is no escape.
You will die.
Rest and meditate on what you've learned? I'd sure like to.
Do you
Go
want
ahead.
something from me?
Stun locking effect and also leveling it faster leads me to believe I probably shouldn't bother holding like I was doing. Carved ebony dart. That's worth crazy cash. It's just a silver dagger, but all this Brotherhood shit is mad money, bro. Actually, save. Alrighty tighty. Endurance, obviously. Suppose speed. And the last one's not gonna matter a ton. Guess agility. Finally level 2 though, that's nice.
Anything I can do for you?
You guys mentioned there's an equipment chest. I'm actually kind of looking for it. Whatevs, I guess. Oh, here it is. Iron bolts, iron arrows, bunch of hammers, Colovian fur helm. It's actually considered light armor, so I kind of don't want it.
From where do you hail?
Oop. Ooh, that. Oop. Damn. I just gotta hit the statistical improbability. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done all that. There, you know what? That'll be good enough. Oh, actually, he doesn't have much gold on him anymore.
How do you do?
I'll have to wait a little while for his inventory to reset before I can sell him this shit. Let's check the general trader. I want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons. These are not Daedric weapons? No, you're right, but Ravir is no liar. When you wish it, Ravir's fiend, demon, and devil weapons will be as sharp as fine Daedric and as light as a Netchair sack. Magic lasts a short time, but long enough to punch through the toughest armor. Ravir buys them direct from the Telvanni. You'll not find any cheaper in all Balmora. You have fiend stuff. Do you have any spears by any chance? You have Chitin Club. Tonto. Club, dagger, an iron halberd. Short sword, dagger, throwing star, dart. You have Devil Spear. Bound Spear for 60 seconds on self. That's really funny. A spear that casts Bound Spear. What do you got for armor? Anything heavy I might be into? Just light stuff, it looks like. And you have this Nordic iron helm, but, you know.
What do you want?
I want you to stop being a bit of a dick to me. Yeah, What else we got here? Pawnbroker. Imagine you've got some cash lying around. Silver longsword. No spears. You have a little bit of gold. Little secret. Morrowind, we don't like to hear about vampires. We know that back west the Mages Guild helps them hide. What? Mages Guild is full of necromancers? We don't like that one bit. The hell are you talking about? I was in the Mages Guild for years. I never helped a vampire hide. See a vampire in Morrowind, we put him on a stake and roast him. Truth be, we tell the ordinators, let them take care of it. Private citizens have no business fighting vampires, too dangerous. Who knows about more magistrate? Nolus Atreus is on the take. Thieves, thugs, and murderers are getting ridiculous sentences, paying a drake and walking free. They'll never get Atreus. He's got fat cats and family back in the city to cover him. Legion champion Larius Varro over at Moonmoth Legion Fort. He has sworn an oath to stop corruption. I'll see what he can do.
What is this about?
Oh, I couldn't see you at all, so I made a guess. Anyway, over to the Kwama egg mine. You're okay, big guy. Or gal. Whichever one you are, not sure. Slow down to get some fatigue back, because if you lose all your fatigue, you're not insta-dead like you are in Daggerfall, but it's gonna suck. Hey, they got the stamina and health colors correct in this one. Sevilo Othan and Danila Valas. That wouldn't happen to be you two, would it?
From where do you hail?
Do you have something to say, Argonian?
Miner's pick. Neat axe. Hey, what's up? Used to work here. Not good people. Could be hiding anywhere in the mine. Alright, I'm here to take care of them. Hang on, I should double check something, actually.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Miner, yeah, egg poachers. Eggs keep disappearing, and they know the place even for them to get in and out. Stay out of sight.
All right.
Alright, I was thinking... Little bastards. Okay, the scribs are being kind. Hell are you? Well, I'm a worker. The workers leave me alone. It's the little foragers that attack. Shulk Mine mining camp. Suppose they could be in the camp. Could explore thoroughly. Yeah, sorry your little forager friends are dead, but they keep being bastards. Place is huge. Queen's Lair. You are taking an eternity to kill, so... You just had a bunch of health. That was Danila Valas. From the Kwamas that aren't assholes. Let me train at spears so I can have more health. armored training as well.
There is no escape.
What the hell? You just undo everything I did. Yep, and you can't do the same, so... Thanks for all the spear training. And the quam eggs on him. Perfect Atus once they're dead. Yep, I killed them. Murdered the fuck out of them. Come on, big guy. Yeah, the workers just kind of chill. The foragers try to kill and eat you. I got my fatigue back. Dealt with the poachers. You'll be fine. As long as you don't ever poach. Ha ha ha. I'll kill them all. A little bit of... Slow it down. Now back to full speed. Into the Fighters Guild.
Do you need something?
Poachers are done. Done both. And here's your payment, 100 septums. Got some extra potions from a recent raid. Take them. For quality, restore fatigue. Journal updated. Advancement? Now a journeyman. Cool.
Care to talk?
I'll come back to you if I need more work.
Break from the locals.
Actually, you know what?
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Ugh, hiccup. Alright, I killed that guy. You done that little favor I asked? Almost. I do have one question about Morrowind history. I won't bore you blathering about history. That did increase your thing? That's what Caius is for. Really interested? Try On Morrowind, the Imperial Province by Araman Way of Sunhold. Extra copy you can have. An adventurer like you really needs a sense of current events. Who hates who? Where's trouble brewing? Is where opportunity lies for an outlander like you. Great houses hate each other. Theft, murder, assassination, secret raids, standard stuff. Temple's trying to kill off a rebellious faction called the Dissident Priests. Ashlander nomads raid each other, attack traders and pilgrims. Secret cult is killing off Imperial citizens. All bad enough. The real problem, though, is the Blight. Monsters and diseases. Natives say it comes from Red Mountain. It's been a local problem for years, but lately it's gotten badly out of control.
Tidings, citizen.
He gave me a book. The conquest of Hammerfell, Imperial legions massed along the northeastern border of Cyrodiil, invasion fleets prepared in Skyrim. Though the Imperial legions and navy were widely considered undefeatable, House Indoril and the Temple hierarchy proposed to resist to the death. Redoran Dress stood by Indoril, Telvanni remaining neutral. Hlaalu proposed accommodation. Contrived border incidents in Black Marsh ended inconclusively, though the swampy terrain did not favor Legion and Navy coordination. Against the legions massed west of Silgrad Tower and Kraganmoor, the legions west of Blacklight and Cormars View, Morrowind had pitifully small militias stiffened by small companies of Redoran mercenaries and elite units of House Nobles and Temple Ordinaries and Armigers. Refusal to garrison the western borders, Indoril and Dress proposed defend, instead withdraw to the interior and fight a guerrilla war. Hlaalu advocating accommodation, Telvanni remaining neutral, Redoran therefore faced the prospect of standing alone. Radically, when Vivek appeared in person in Vivek City to announce his negotiation of a treaty with Emperor Tiber Septim, reorganizing Morrowind as a province of the Empire but guaranteeing all rights of faith and self-government. Shocked Temple hierarchy, which apparently had not been consulted, greeted the announcement with awkward silence. Indoril swore they would resist to the death, with loyal support of Dress, while Redoran, grateful for a graceful excuse to avoid facing the legions unsupported, joined with Hlaalu in welcoming the agreement. Telvanni, seeing which way the wind blew, joined with Hlaalu and Redoran. Nothing is known as circumstances of the personal meeting between Septim and Vivek, or where it took place, or the preliminaries which must have preceded the treaty. Public reason was to protect the identities of the agents involved. Speculation is centered around the role of Zurin Arctis in brokering the agreement. He's dead now, but he wasn't until very recently. How long is this, like 5-10 years after Daggerfall? I don't remember. In the east, rumor suggests that Vivek offered Numidium to aid in the conquest of the Altmare and Somerset Isle in return for significant concessions to reserve self-rule. Ooh, is that how Tiber got the Numidium? That would mean Zurin was probably involved. Lord High Council, the Grand Council of the Grand Council, and Interim refused to accept the treaty and refused to step down. He was assassinated and replaced by a Hlaalu. Settled some old scores, a number of local councils changed hands in bloody coups. More blood was shed in these inter-house struggles than against the Imperial Legion during Morrowind's transition from an independent nation to a province of the Empire. Generals had dreaded an invasion of Morrowind. Dunmare were widely regarded as the most dreadful and fanatic foes, further inspired by their temple and clan traditions. Generals had not grasped the political weakness of Morrowind, which Emperor Tiber Septim recognized and exploited. At the same time, given the tragic depopulation and destruction experienced by the other provinces conquered by Septim, and the swift and efficient assimilation of Morrowind into the Imperial legal systems and economy, small impact on lower upper class, Tribunal also deserves some credit for recognizing the hopelessness of Morrowind's defense, and the chance of gaining important concessions at the treaty table by being the first to offer peace. Many Indoril nobles chose to commit suicide, rather than submit to the Empire. The result of the house was significantly weakened during the period of transition, guaranteeing they would lose much of their influence and power to House Hlaalu, whose influence and power was waxing with its enthusiastic accommodation with the Empire. Temple hierarchy more skillfully managed their loss of face, remaining aloof from political struggles and earning the goodwill of the people by concentrating on the economic, educational, and spiritual welfare. Wow.
Tidings and good wishes.
Alright, let's see. Favor for Hasfat. Wimmer nearby called Arkingathand. Head south out of town past the Silt Strider port, cross bridges east over the Odai River. Signpost, head towards Caldera. Just gonna have to be slow for a hot sec. this way is east. Because I'm not dumb anymore. I hope. I'm a little dumb. Yep, Caldera this way. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Molag Mar. Turn right and head uphill. And I just follow this until I see that signpost for Molag Mar, I guess. Should be this one, right? Yep. Head up the hill. Da-da-da. Old road to cross an ancient Dwemer bridge over Foyata Mamaka. Entrance is on the east side of Foyata. I guess it's that place I was at that bridge earlier. I had to kill a guy. I'm guessing that's actually probably it there. I did kill a man. There's the man, in fact, right now. He was casting magic at me. Bastard. Yeah, I got 6 health. That was okay. Should get 7 health next level. There we go. Ow. That's a dumb way to do that. These are our first Dwemer ruins in this game. Ooh, 2 of ya. Well, come on, then. Oh, dear. Yeah, more spear level.
Take that!
Hey, give me some heavy armor too, buddy.
Dice!
Ow. And I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Yeah, just actually taking the time to stab them all the times rather than, like, limit it to a few big stabs that let me level up way, way faster. Can't rest here, enemies are nearby. How nearby? Ooh, my athletics went up. I didn't mean for it to. Endurance. More endurance. And I guess a little more speed. And, I should probably start improving my intelligence just for more spell points. If I can cast spells more often, then I can level up my magic stuff faster too. Though for now, I just want to focus on endurance skills.
You will die where you stand. How does it feel to know death is near?
You know, I started this fight slightly injured, and you're more injured than me.
How does it feel to know death is near?
More spear skill. Give me your minuscule amount of gold. Grenade Dwemer goblets. Dwemer pitcher. To Weeping Bell Hall. To Pokemon? You got a Victory Bell Hall too? Cells of Hollow Hand.
My victory is at hand.
Aha! I've already struck first blood, somehow. MORROWIND, yeah. Sand. However the fuck you say that. Arkansand. You recognize this guy? Yeah. Apprentice Armor's Hammer. Why not? Rusty Dwemer crap. Is worth a lot, but it's also heavy as shit. How'd I do against Snowy? I actually had already killed him, like, way earlier in the stream for a Mage's Guild quest that also had me cross this bridge. I kinda just... Ooh, Dwemer coins. Those are worth a lot for how little they weigh. I kinda just dodged until he ran out of lightning, and then... when he pulled out a weapon to come charge me, I stabbed him. Scrap metal, raw ebony. Too heavy to carry around, frankly. Failed casting the spell. That's never happened before, and I hope it doesn't continue happening. Summon skeletons, it could be a difficult early game fight. He didn't do that, though. He just kept trying to shoot lightning at me, and it kept not working. Are there really enemies in here? They're further in here? Peak AI? Yeah. Okay, so literally I would just stand here. He shoots lightning. I just did that until he ran out of magic. Immersive Nordic IQ. And yeah. Yeah, I'll override it. Oh, my spear is in kind of bad condition. How's my other armor doing? My armor seems to be doing fine, just my spear is in a bad way. Open in W? Yep, that's how I have it running in native widescreen. And in native literally anything else.
I have you. I have you.
I don't like the you have to be moving a certain direction to make the specific attacks happen thing. I just don't. I know there exists a mod where it just auto-uses whichever one's the best, but I also want to try to beat this game vanilla-ish at least once. It's a setting, not a mod? Oh, is it? Sure enough. Added with Tribunal, apparently. Learned that recently. Yeah. I have Tribunal installed. If you need proof, then I've already been attacked by Dark Brotherhood twice, and I ain't done shit to them. Heaven's Gallery.
How does it feel to know death is near? This is too easy. This is too easy.
Yeah, it's way too easy for me to kill you, dude.
Hey!
The ability to sort your quest journal by quests. It's interesting, with just all the add-ons, this game actually becomes, in a lot of sensibilities, pretty modern. Yeah. No, dun. It's alright, I saved as soon as I came in here. Okay, that's stage, so I don't have to keep accidentally chopping.
You won't escape me that easily.
have been rough using the journal before that. Maybe.
Ow! 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 Ow!
AI's so smart. I mean, what is she supposed to do in that situation? I'm just constantly stabbing her, and that kind of stun locks them a lot of the time.
You will die where you stand. You will die where you stand.
Just gotta keep stabbing you for all of space-time. Yeah, enemy HP bar was also in one of the plugins. To be fair, some of that stuff they always intended to be in the game. Like, actually, the entire Tribunal expansion they wanted in the base game. Because that really is the conclusion of the Nerevarine storyline. In Daggerfall and Arena, you just didn't know until they were dead. Yeah, pretty much. Now, does this work? No, I think it's only for armor. Originally, they wanted to do the entirety of Morrowind, yep. Like, they still had in their mind some stuff from Arena when they made this game.
No one can match me.
Ooh, someone with a spear. I won't be completely defenseless if this one breaks. Time constraints made them scale down their scope. Focusing on Vardenfell meant they changed Vardenfell drastically from its original design.
You're not even trying.
You don't know what I'm doing. Stick together regions from the mainland basically to have climate variation. Vardenfell was all Ashland originally. Yeah, that makes sense. Just an extension of Red Mountain.
You can't escape me that easily. Die, scoundrel. Die, scoundrel. Ow! I've trifled with you long enough.
Son of a bitch. AG1, they don't even distinguish Red Mountain from Vardenfell. I have...
Ow!
This is pointless. Give in.
I really shot myself in the foot by coming in here without getting this thing repaired. Rest and meditate on what you learned. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I have you. Ow! Ow! I have you.
Yeah. I need this spear off ya. Endurance, speed, intelligence. Levé. Doing all that let me level up real quick, but I fucking ruined my halberd there. So, yeah, look at this, 6 out of 1,000. Ugh. My halberd actually has a much higher max thrust damage, but this thing's not broken. Rip halberd. I'll get it repaired, because I think I still need it. I think another armorer's hammer. Halberd that can't use its axe head? It can, it just very clearly... They didn't actually program it like a halberd. In fact, they gave it better thrust capabilities than a spear, but somehow even worse chopping and other stuff. Levé. Like, a halberd's just a spear, but better, right? Nothing else different about it? Okay, it doesn't seem to be in Weeping Bell Hall, unless I fucked up royally. Guess it'd be in the Cells of the Hollow Hand, then. Big time Morrowind. Fortunately, you made a mod for that. Big time Morrowind modder, very big deal, at least 2 downloads. Really? What are your mods? Is one of them just alter halberd stats so it works like a halberd? I imagine that's actually not too difficult to do. Just go in all the halberd weapons. Chop is better. My other things, yeah, it's called Polearms Respected. That's a really good name for it. What other stuff do you make, Bulla? Is there a door here I didn't see? Haven't seen... I'm supposed to find the puzzle cube, but where the hell was it? I guess I could have missed it. Respecs halberd. Some of the halberds in game aren't really halberds either, like the Dwemer halberd, which is a glaive, so I give it glaive stats. That's cool. Glaives are cool. Glaives really aren't amazing at thrusting to my knowledge. Well, I suppose it depends on the shape, because glaive is pretty wide. Respects races and one that respects birth signs. Huh. Did you make the tower useful? Because I don't know who told them a one-time only unlock was a good idea for a starting thing. Yeah? Did you make it just a, like, spell, or you can use it as much as you want or something? Because barring that, I don't see a good way to fix it. Here's another way to Cells of Hollow Hand. Made 100 open so it can at least open any lock. You know what? That's the minimum requirement of that shit. But still, you can only use it once, kinda kills that. That's just some paper. Fortify Intelligence, 15. Beggar's Nose, Detect Enchantment, and Key, 200 points for 67s on self. Tower Key, open 100 points, 1 a day. Okay, see, that's actually good enough to...
Don't escape me that easily.
I mean, maybe it doesn't contend with the lady, which just gives you so many extra hit points over the course of the game. But it's still good, at least. Scroll of Ondusi's Unhinging. Ooh, that's useful. Bargain Fire Resistance. Think I'll be fine. Bargain Potion of Shadow. Bargain Rising Force. Potion of Cure Common Disease. I'll pick that up. I have a very low disease chance as an Argonian, but I should still be able to cure it if I get that. And Potion of Dispel could be useful too. There's the Dwemer puzzle box. Fortify Intelligence, probably the best part of it, but still not the best sign, not gonna lie. Yeah, no. But you made it not the worst sign anymore. Warrior at least makes early game not totally suck if you wanted to play something off kilter. And it's a permanent 10 point. Like, that's forever. You're never gonna lose those 10 points. Like, one time you can open an okay difficulty locked that you can get a spell to do that instead, or a scroll. Granted, it's a little RNG if you can get that, but rather the free health and way, 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 way better prices at shops. Like, even a little bit of speechcraft gets you a long way in a shop. Ever check this crate? Bunch of torches. Who needs a torch in this game? You have a lot of signs and negative to make it more interesting? Yeah, like the Apprentice and the Atronach. Whereas Fortify attack and strength with a small amount of sound, so it's harder to cast spells. Ah, interesting. Actually, I'm gonna need you to explain that. What do you mean a small amount of sound? Yeah, here's the proof. He pulled out his axe. Proof that that's how I beat him. You mean it makes your sneaking worse, or... sound? Sound is a spell effect which makes spellcasting harder. Okay, fair enough. If you're the warrior, you have to be the dumb warrior. It's supposed to be a distracting sound on the player. Ah. In vanilla, it doesn't have an SFX. It's probably for the best, because imagine how fucking annoying that would be. We'll use a mod that gives it one, though. It would probably suffer awfully. Yeah. Maybe add that to your mod's description. Like, I don't recommend anything that adds an actual sound to the sound effect, because you're just gonna suck. Now, that's pretty interesting. You're better at fighting. You're strong. You good boy, but yeah, you're not gonna be as good as all that magic. Use drain attribute, but it was wonky as... What the hell are you? The fuck was that? Nyx Hound? Where the fuck did that come from? You're okay, big gal. You're a pretty one. It's sad to know the volcano is going to erupt in a few... I don't know how long, actually, but... it'll erupt, and you'll all just... they'll all be dead. Only have armor as hammers. I guess I'll have to go to the...
for you, friend?
armorer, or whatever. Or do I just not understand how to actively use those? Here's a Brotherhood Assassin tried to get my ass. Yep. Perfect, just what I was looking for. So let me take this Dwemer puzzle box, then I'll tell you what Caius will want to know about the Sixth House, and about the Nerevarine. By the way, the inscriptions of the box seem to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back. Maybe I'll have a key you can take back to Arkingathond. Right? Sixth House. House Dagoth. 11 years? Give or take, yeah. House Dagoth is the Sixth House, the Lost Sixth House. First stage, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council, was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any questions you have, but I'll also give you some notes to give to Caius, and recommend some Sixth House references he should read. Start with House Dagoth. Sixth of the 7 Dunmer Great Houses. Nothing remains of the Sixth House. Red Year was 4th Era 5. 3rd Era ended in 433. Right. I believe the 4th Era starts at the end of Oblivion, so they had a good 5-ish years of a 4th Era for the Dunmer, and then a good 200 years of not that, cause by God. All slain or adopted in other great houses following their treason in the War of the First Council, their clanstead was called Kogurun. References. List of cheap books. All of them will tell you something about the Sixth House and how it ended. War of the First Council, Saint Nerevar, Nerevar Moon and Star, and The Real Nerevar. Try the bookseller Dorisa Darvel over in the commercial district. She'll have at least some of these titles. And then Vivek did a funny.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
I have just a silver staff sitting here. I don't think you're allowed to take it, though. But I also don't want to check. I have a chitin spear. It's actually worse than iron. Yeah, in every regard. Now, what's interesting about Vivek doing a funny is that... I'm pretty sure at the end of Tribunal, Azura tells you to go kill him. But when you do, it still severs the thread of fate. So it's like,
here's the one who can hold their
what do you want me to do? As the bookseller might hit you up for some of them books. Hey, what's up, armor? Need some shit fixed. Yeah, my halberd. Thanks. These are a little banged up, too. You could touch up on those. Actually, there was a brief period between Vivek's magic failing to keep Bardau up and the Red Year. For a while, it was kept up by a machine that was powered by souls. Oh gee, I wonder how that could have happened. It's almost as if, I don't know, Vivek stopped being immortal. And that might have led him to, you know, stop being a god and all sorts of other really funny stuff happening to him. You have gold back? Yes, you do. I'm gonna sell you more Dark Brotherhood stuff. I don't buy shoes. Fucking...
How may I help you?
Also tsunamis and shit? Yeah, you fucking would. Yeah, hi. Scalding water tsunamis. Aw, man. Goth's gonna get called back at some point. They call where the city used to be Scalding Bay. That's really funny. He's over here, that's right.
What is this about?
I'm walking past you on the fucking street. Get your head out of your ass, bitch. You discuss your orders? Yep. Notes are from Hasfat Antibolus? Excellent. I trust you didn't work too hard for them. I'll look them over in more detail later, but now I have some new orders for you. Alright, what do you got? Glanced at Hasfat Antibolus' notes. They cover the 6th House admirably, but not the Nerevarine cult. I'm on over to the Malmora Mages Guild, right next to the Fighters Guild. Get Sharn Gra Musgab to tell you what she knows about the Nerevarine. I have some silly errand for you. Do what she asks and report back when she's given you the information. Some Dunmer believe that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents. That sounds familiar. One day unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. They call this orphan and outcast the Nerevarine, say the Nerevarine will be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indoril Nerevar. Why do you keep calling him a Dunmer? What? There weren't Dunmer until the end of the First Era, jackass. What do you mean? You? Okay, the Empire doesn't know that shit. I'll get back to you on that. Anything about Sharn? Very smart for an orc. The hell's that mean? They have rights now. I kind of, in half a timeline made that happen. So, shut up. Unhealthy interest in the dark arts, perhaps, but very smart. By dark arts, you mean any given magic. Always worried that the temple will bust in and stick her on a fire. And worried with good reason. How does the temple care? They have religion, they worship 3 god kings, Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek, who are known together as a tribunal. You should just call it the temple. Narrow-minded and superstitious, but I find a lot to admire, particularly their concern for the poor. They accept Outlanders as members, but few Outlanders join except for the services. Dr. Veldril Sadri. I'm not interested in serving a god. Any of them. Including your new one that you guys made up in the last decade. What the fuck was that about? I leave to go home for a decade, and you shitheads make up a whole new god? And you canonize him? Like, what the hell? I already didn't believe in your old gods, now you're saying a human's one of them? It's crazy. Crazy as shit. The weird part is, he shouldn't be a god yet, because of, well, the thing that would let him genuinely take a god's place hasn't happened yet. Yeah, here's the other one. No interruptions. How many times? Oh, you're one of Caius' associates. It's a different matter. Caius and I have a very satisfactory arrangement, and I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement if you'll complete a little errand for me. Vivek has too much ego to mantle? Yeah. The errand then is very simple. Need the skull of Levule Andrano. Find it in Andrano Ancestral Tomb. Take care not to upset the natives. Dunmer have some peculiar primitive prejudices against necromancy and take grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits. Sharn. Very smart for an orc. Yeah, he said that. Who is it? It was no one special. Journeyman enchanter. Maybe many skulls in Andrano tomb, but you'll have no problem recognizing Levul's skull from the ritual markings. And where is this temple? Tomb is south of Pelagiad, just off the road. Just before you reach the fork where the road goes southwest towards Sedanine, southeast of Vivek. May need an enchanted blade. Some spirits are immune to normal weapons. Take this old short sword. Maybe these old scrolls will come in handy. Fireblade, 2 scrolls of Taldum, 2 scrolls of Vitality. Caius is problematic. Caius microaggressions. Uriel 7 is gonna cancel him. Empire necromancy is a legitimate discipline, though body and spirit are protected property and may not be used without permission of the owner. But in Morrowind, the Dunmer loathe necromancers. Put them to death. It's absurd, of course, since the Dunmer summon their own dead to guard tombs and defend the family. Sacred necromancy is righteous, while philosophical necromancy is evil. It's primitive superstition, that's all.
My attention is yours.
Okay, I actually know where I can probably get a... Hang on, how exactly do ghosts work? Because... Is it literally they don't take physical damage at all? Or if I have a good enough material, could I get through it?
I don't know where to begin.
Because if I just need a material... They don't take damage from normal weapons. But what does normal mean in this instance? Because I might know a guy. Like, for example, this Devil's Spear. It's technically just an iron spear, but it's enchanted. Steel, iron, and chitin. Okay. But it also has bound spear as a cast on it, so I could make myself a bound spear to fight them with, though it has not a ton of charge is the thing. Because I don't have good, what does this even use? I don't have good short blade. Bound spear is equivalent to Daedric, so that would work. Yes, but how much charge does it use per cast is the question. How much is he selling this for? 171. Feel like these boots for it. Demon Spear is a good idea you would recommend? Okay, yeah. I'm glad I was instantly onto that. I also have these Dwemer coins. I don't know if you want these.
What do you want?
Yeah, it's iron, but I can use it to summon a Daedric Spear, which is really funny. I wish I could put it as a use thing. I think I actually have to swing with it for it to do that. Right? They have this amulet of slow falling. You know what? I think they probably actually want... She gave me instructions on how to get there from Pelagiad. You know what?
What, Sarah?
I'm gonna go see about that key the guy at the Fighters Guild mentioned.
Have you any news?
Easy. What do you want? You already gave it to me. Yeah. What? Oh yes, I've forgotten. Here's the Dwemer key, made according to the instructions I found on the puzzle box you brought me. No idea what it's good for. Take it back to Arkungathand. Maybe you'll find the lock it opens.
If you care to
It's
talk,
good for
I would
5
consider it a
uses.
privilege.
And it lasts a full minute, so... We'll see.
Well met.
Charge use scales with enchanting. Yeah, and I didn't pick up enchanting as a major or minor skill. Because I didn't want to fuck around with that and make myself broken as shit. Use it, your enchant will improve, and as your enchant improves, it'll take less charge to use. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not like I have ways to I don't have any soul gems. I could stop by the I'll come back here. I'm gonna go check out Arkungathad. Because I actually want to see what this key's about. I don't know what it would unlock. I don't remember running into anything locked in there. They recharge passively too. Okay, so I could wait long enough, and I could get more charges back. That's right. This isn't like in Skyrim where, you know, you used it all up, and your dumbass doesn't know what a soul gem is or how to fill one, so you're never gonna get it back. That's how I was the first time I played Skyrim. The sound effects are completely misaligned with the animation. That Morrowind walk. The Morrowind Argonian walk. You can actually very clearly tell that the animation doesn't start until you go into third person. That's your pants shuffle. Yeah! Can't wear boots, can only wear some helms. I don't think any of the helms I can wear a heavy armor though, which is really kind of lame, but I wanted to have Daedric stuff again, and I had this image in my mind, almost a Dragoon kind of look. The sound sync is awful. Yeah. Now let's see, where does this key go? Here it's stop and start and try to sync when you go in third person. Yeah, you totally can. Oh, man. I don't remember seeing anything I couldn't open in here, but there's also no enemies in here anymore, because I killed them all looking for the box, so I don't mind looking around. Red Livia. Forgot to actually check if you had any armor stuff on. You didn't. I broke my spear on you, almost. So... Hey, actually, speaking of which... 6 to 17... This has high... This works better as a fast weapon. The halberd works better as a slow weapon. Full Daedric is a hunt. There's only one... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I know about that. Daddy Fear is the only character who has them all. There's only one randomly out in the world. And the thing is, if you, in vanilla Morrowind, some of the pieces literally don't exist except on Fear, whatever his name is. So you have to kill him to get all of them for some places. He was the only source of pauldrons. It's really funny. No, that wasn't locked or anything. Oh. I didn't come in here.
Let's see what you're made of.
A base unenchanted cuirass, yeah. Is an enchanted quest reward cuirass with a feather enchant, which is actually pretty useful because of how friggin' heavy Daedric is. Wow, good thing the puzzle cube wasn't in here. I completely missed this area. Let's actually just save again.
To the death!
Never really use heavy armor, too heavy, you like to loot stuff? Yeah, but I intend to not have to worry about that. Compulsive looter, like God intended, God with 2 Ds. I got it because of the image in my mind of an Argonian in Daedric, like, mostly armor. Other than the feet and the helmet. With a spear, just like this dragoon look. Here, raw ebony, raw glass. You're a filthy lizard, you're out of boots and a helmet. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't have to have all of it. Ornate Dwemer chest. Filthy lizard. I think you'll find Argonians are the lore-wise best race in every Elder Scrolls game without exception. Mechanic-wise, it's often Bretons, but you know. Aha! I don't know why I bothered doing that. It's actually a good chunk of change, actually. Put my spear back on. Race mod actually uses MWSE. Morrowind script extender to give male and female Argonians different race stats. They already have slightly different base stats, I thought. Or am I thinking of only Daggerfall and Arena, where that's the thing? Hold on. I thought that said recommended level 32. It might have said, like, lock level something. Attributes, but all genders have different attributes? Yeah, that's fair. Centurion spiders are a lot squishier than I recall. No support for different skills, though. Deep Orc Passage. You know what? I'm gonna explore around this part I already see first. Both trapped. Okay, maybe don't open that. Argonian sexes are described as life phases with different adaptations. I don't know if they kept that part. Use a script extender to give them different skill bonuses. Oh, there's a friggin' ghost here. Ow. You know what? Oh, hey. It being magical at all means it still does the damage. I don't even need to actually summon I don't even need to summon the bound spear to get the benefit. That's pretty fun, actually. Chained weapons bypass normal restrictions. Okay. It's weird, I can't use it as an item, like, here. I don't know why I can't. Do I have to register it or something? Odd. Makes normal weapon resistance kinda useless. Yeah, and that was like... a really big thing in Daggerfall. You have a W in the search field. By God, I do. Yeah, that's exactly 5 uses. If I have something big I need to kill, I can just temporarily have a Daedric weapon. I'm gonna hang on to this to try to save that thing's durability and charge. You were wondering what was going on? I was like, hang on, I have like a healing spell that I have equipped. Where'd that go? Like, God. Ah! You guys just have ectoplasm, huh? Enemies are nearby. They're really not. Lore implications of them being here, but not in Skyrim. Well, you see, they actually want to come back to here. They don't want to come back to Skyrim. They've seen how racist it is. Iron Spider Dagger. Damage health 2 to 4 points for 3 seconds on touch. It's not even worth picking up. Absolutely take this dart, though. That is cash. And all your armor. Erevar trying to go to sleep with his best friend Vivek next to him. You're literally in Morrowind. This is racism central. There we go. Good 6-hour nap in the middle of Dwemer ruins. That won't do anything. Curious what's over here. An Argonian, they want to enslave you? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the Dwemer agree with that. Skyrim is racist against elves. I feel like there's a distinction. In traditional thought, I'm not even a person? Yeah, no, I'm familiar. Don't know why the Hist thinks these guys deserve to be saved. Dwemer and Dunmer did not get along? No, but they still... I don't know, man. Maybe they liked the land itself, but they never liked being in Skyrim. Or maybe it's because all the Falmer already killed all the Dwemer specters. I feel like the Falmer would go for them right off the bat. Hated each other, but Nerevar and Dumak were close friends, so for a while they had an alliance. And then Nerevar heard something Dumak was gonna do, and it was the end for them. Dunmer considered the Dwemer to be heretical, and the Dwemer considered the Dunmer to be barbaric. To be fair, the Dwemer considered basically everyone to be barbaric. I'll admit, I gotta give the Dwemer this. I understood that those divines ain't shit. Oh, you sacrificed a lot to keep the world together? I didn't ask you to do that. Dwemer Right Pauldron. Ooh. Ancient Dwemer Door Key. I am very encumbered now. Probably all this Dark Brotherhood gear, actually. I don't know, I'll hang out to the dark to sell, but all this Brotherhood shit, yeah. Kinda sad, Nerevar turned on his buddy. It's entirely possible Dumak did not know about it, it was Kagranak. Nerevar turned on his buddy, and Dumak responded in kind, all potentially for what Kagranak was doing in secret. Yeah. Oh man, books are heavy too. That's actually probably even heavier than the armor. You have more Dark Brotherhood armor? Yeah, and I was picking it up to sell it. It's like, I'm picking up this Dwemer thing to actually wear it. Like, yeah, more of them are gonna show up, I'm sure. That is apparently a glitch, by the way. They didn't mean for the trigger for Dark Brotherhood to start coming after you to go immediately. It's supposed to be like you're supposed to actually do something to piss them off first, but then they fucked something up, and I don't know if anyone's been able to fix it. To be fair, I've never looked for a mod to fix it. Console version, it's level 10. Ah. But in OpenMW, it's nothing at all. There literally just isn't something preventing them from showing up right away. Which does mean if you make a light armor character, you can get really good light armor really early on. Lots of mods to limit them, but there's nothing broken to fix. Really don't want to use these trapdoors. Deep Orc Passage. Level gate just isn't in the PC version for whatever reason. Damn it. There we go. Why is this called Orc Passage? I presume orcs used this passage at some point, hence the name. It's crazy to me just how much, like, personality and character there is to Morrowind, how much personality and character there is to the environments in Skyrim, and how there's fucking none of that to Oblivion, it feels like. It is the most generic fantasy shit. Like, what is in Oblivion that wasn't stolen basically straight from Lord of the Rings in some place? And only the movies, by the way. Copy-pasted caves, yeah. Todd is easily influenced. Made Oblivion because he really liked Lord of the Rings movies. Yeah, I could tell. And he let him turn a friggin' jungle into plains. He must let Morrowind be made the way it is because he liked Star Wars. He was told it was like Star Wars. It's really not, but at least they tricked him.
I have
your ass again. You're following me into dwarven ruins. Get a life. There is something to that. I'll hear it from you what the comparison you think is. Some of the same vibes like Mos Eisley. Kind of. You can kind of see that, I suppose. Hey, vey. Take that dart off ya. City place in the middle of a wasteland full of strange aliens. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see that vibe to it. Okay, I said he had to trick Todd sometimes. Can it be more times? Can he keep tricking him for 6? Because I don't know where 6 is gonna be set. Been all kinds of rumors about that. I don't think anything definitive. Whatever he says, just trick him. I don't care what Todd's idea is, trick him into something else. He had a trick where if he wanted to make a really out there design, he would make a super ridiculous design, show that to Todd first, knowing Todd would say tone it down. That's really smart. You know, that's actually what a lot of... He would go back to his office, mess around for a while, and come back with his original real design. So there's actually something very similar that television producers, like writers, do to try to get past the CDC. Is they'll write a version of the episode with this like as raunchy as possible, and then when inevitably they're told cut it back, cut a bunch of this stuff, or you can't air this, they'll be like, oh, okay, and then they'll put in the version they actually wanted so they can try to sneak some of their more subtle stuff past, because originally it was next to all this blatant shit. Thing under the water? Doesn't look like I can really get up there via platforming. Actually, don't I have... No, I didn't pick it up. Todd, you think somewhat risk-averse, tries to imitate what's popular, which makes him a good design lead, but only when he has people under him to push him in different directions. Yeah, you know, if Todd were alone at BSG doing designs, I don't think he'd have gotten anywhere. He's a good balancer. Yeah, to be fair, he's good at what he does. And I imagine there are probably some things they wanted to do that were too far out there that he got them to pull back on and probably for the best. And we don't hear about those because, obviously. Without Todd, probably wouldn't have done very well. It probably wouldn't have done as well commercially. It was very off the wall. Yeah. You look at some of his designs that didn't make it in, or that aren't in the physical game, but he wanted to base stuff on, and it's like, this is really cool from, like, a classic fantasy perspective, but there's no way if you made the entire game look like this that anyone would have played it. Is that really all that's down here? And it's kind of lame if they hide, like, really active stuff behind being able to levitate. 'Cause I just don't see anything in here is the thing. And there really isn't anything under the water. Morrowind's success is as much a factor of its alienness as it is its ability to feel grounded despite that. Yeah. I think if the game were... So... It's interesting. Elder Scrolls Arena I would call almost totally grounded. I'd call it actually too grounded in a lot of ways. Like, it was scared of doing anything unique. And then Daggerfall started being alien in a lot of ways. And I think Morrowind is more alien than Daggerfall was, but they very, very easily could have gone too far. But I think they avoided that. And then Oblivion is back to being way too safe. Like, there is still... You don't know if you'd call Daggerfall alien? I'd call it more unique than Arena was. Because it starts trying to do new stuff, and it starts laying out the weird lore. And the thing is, you can ignore a lot of the lore. So you can really get away with it not feeling that alien. Like, I mean, fairly European fantasy? Well, in some ways, yes. Like, in a lot of the aesthetic, I'd definitely say it's very European fantasy. But when you get into it, you start seeing the, oh, they really did start doing that back then. Enjoy the setting. It does its political setting well. Yeah. I enjoy Daggerfall's setting. The Dragon Break is a... we'll say a clever way to avoid picking a side, while making something even more alien for the lore. I think Daggerfall is retroactively way more alien than it is by itself. Like, Daggerfall, knowing what you know in real life, is a really alien and weird game. But by itself, it's really not. I guess... And it's... Okay, it was trapped and locked. I had to set off the trap, which actually wasn't that bad, but then I had the key to unlock it. Orcs becoming a playable race after Daggerfall is cool. Yeah. As, like, if they hadn't come up with that solution, orcs would have had to stay NPCs, because it's like... what do you do? You can't just, like, make that the only canon answer. Or they could have made that the canon answer. But I think that also would have been less cool, because, like, oh, also in Morrowind Onward, there's 2 moons. Wish Oblivion had played more with it. Yeah, Oblivion needed to play a lot more with a lot of things. I do actually have, although, I suppose I don't have full chance to cast it, so I could just... I'll scum it. I don't care. It's just some fire salts, but that gave me a little bit of alteration training. You see it, orcs are rarely seen outside Legion because it's the only place that's accepting them. Yeah, because it was done with the Empire. This is just a room of lava. Well, it was still fun exploring all this. Fun to come back here, fight some Dwemer stuff and some ghosts. Yeah, I definitely see your point. Oblivion needed to do a lot more, just in general, in my opinion. Monsters until a little while ago, you expect people in Cyrodiil would still not trust them largely. Like, it's only been, I think, 20 years at most since they became legally people. Like, that is... It took longer than that in real life for shit like that to work out. You should be scared of them. Yeah, but what I do like is how, among the Legion in Skyrim, I like how by Skyrim, the Legionnaires completely accept them, because the orcs went on to be a powerful, powerful force during the coming wars. It's like the Legion Berserkers are well respected. It's like, yeah, no, anyone who fought in the last war has a pretty good opinion of orcs, except probably the Nords, because there's orcs living on... Actually, Nords don't seem to overly be against orcs from what I've seen. I don't recall them being that much on orcs. Like, they don't even really call them elves. It's probably the best compliment they can give them. So I don't think orcs really call themselves elves either. I think only, like, they're only called that by, like, scientists, essentially. And even then, it's a little... Ugh. Poor Trinimac. Imperials tend to respect those who do what they like, yeah. No one... Okay, I almost said no one respects Argonians. Argonians respect Argonians, but Argonians probably get along the worst with, of all the species, with basically every other species. Like, Argonians and Khajiit, and it's made worse because Argonians and Khajiit also hate each other. They're not racist, they're classist. Yeah, I call Imperials... I would call them more classist in that regard. Yeah, I picked the perfect time. I'm gonna get back to Balmorra, and we're gonna call it there. It was nice doing a little exploration for no reason. That's a fun thing about Morrowind. Explore for the sake of it and have a little fun doing it. Heroes look down on provincials who cling to their provincial culture. Look down their nose at that. Yeah. And it's crazy, because, the Eternal Champion, no matter what you do, is a provincial. And that's really funny. And the only reason for it is that, Imperials weren't playable yet. They respect provincial races that adapt well to Imperial societies. Orcs embody their martial values in the Legion and serve the Emperor well. That's good enough to earn respect. Yeah. So I do like that you do hear from a lot of Legionnaires like, oh yeah, the Orc Berserkers during the last war, a lot of respect for the Orcs. And you don't hear the Nords talk about them much, probably because they're racist, but they respect them too much to be openly racist against Orcs. Yeah, it's funny because Tiber Septim fucking hated them. I think he hated them more than anyone else did. I think probably the only thing more funny about Tiber Septim than his hatred of orcs is that there is a solid 50-50 chance he was a Breton. And you know that the Nords would hate that. Orc swears on Tiber Septim's name to serve Tiber Septim's army. He rolls over in his grave again. Nah, he's... It's crazy how wishy-washy they actually kind of are about... Well, I guess it's not wishy-washy. It's trying to keep some mystique, but it's like... The fact that Tiber Septim's, like... all of the Talos worship stuff all works by the time of Oblivion and still works in Skyrim. I mean, that has to... And also, he's not in Sovngarde, very pointedly. That has to imply that he really is an extra divine now, right? You had a disturbing dream. You can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead as through a wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips move. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. Tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them, laughing and joking as if they were alive, but they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath your tongue fluttered in vain. Nords and orcs aren't best friends. They have historical resentments. Hence, but they share some values. Like, yes, smithing, and fighting, and fuck using magic. Did I get... How the hell would I have gotten Sanguinary Vampirus? That's not what that was, right? Is that just a story one? Okay. Skyrim in the Old Orcs is pathetic to grow old until you have gray hair. Yeah. Anyway, I'll probably figure out before the next Morrowind stream whether or not that's something I need to go deal with fucking immediately. Yeah. But I am going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.